Hello, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lore Spire. It's Saturday night, and we're going to be starting a Pillars of Eternity playthrough. A game that I've never played because, well, I've been missing out, I suppose. I hear it's awesome. Obsidian Entertainment is definitely awesome, and they created the game, so I'm expecting it to be pretty good. Never played it before. This is the first time I've ever even seen the menu screen. Alright, let's go to sound. Probably need to drop the sound down some. Let me know if that's too loud, too low, too high, too whatever. But that's what we're gonna try for starting out. Alright, game, quest. I mean, probably whatever the default tier is fine, I guess. I'm just gonna leave all that the same. Okay, we're gonna leave this however it is. Auto pause at combat start. I guess it's good to know that we can change that if we need to, but yeah, combat start, that seems fine. And we should be able to have high quality graphics here, so let's just go ahead and bump that up. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Apply. Yes, save the changes. All right, here we go. New game. First time playing Pillars. Let's do it. Oh, easy. Okay. Requires minimal micromanagement and easily forgives mistakes in combat. It is strongly recommended for those who are new or recently returning to real-time party-based RPGs. Let's see. Expert mode disables a number of helper features in the game. Players who want to rely on their own faculties and intuition while playing the game should play expert mode. This option is selected when you start a new game. It cannot be enabled in-game, and if disabled, cannot be re-enabled. Okay, I think I was actually reading this, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Normal difficulty requires strategy and efficiency, but forgives a few mistakes in combat. It is not recommended for newcomers. Alright, we're going to go with normal. That seems good enough. Some weapon types, such as estoc, mace, and stiletto, negate a portion of the enemy's damage reduction. I guess they're supposed to be piercing past it.
Blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern, his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
All right, well, so we're starting the game next to death. Yeah, that's good, I suppose. Wonder if there'll be an ancient dragon to come and heal us. Almawa? Mighty Almawa are the largest of the Kith races and are commonly found in or near oceans. Though not truly aquatic, they have an affinity for water, and many of their civilizations, such as Rawatai, are based on naval dominance. They are known for their unparalleled strength. Okay. Dwarf. By virtue of land covered and number of colonies settled, dwarves are the most well-traveled race in the world. They're commonly found in the Deerwood and Valen republics, and almost any colonized land. Dwarves are known for their great strength and tenacity. Okay. Well, it seems that the dwarves equal the Almawa in strength, at least. Assuming might is strength in this game, which I'm assuming it is. Elves are the dominant race in Glenfath, and the white that wins are extremely common in the Deerwood and Eder. Elves are known for their speed and intelligence, as well as commonly isolationist nature. All right. Oh, this looks interesting. Orlans are the smallest of the Kith races, though many cultures don't consider them to be civilized at all. Also notable for their large ears, two-toned skin, and hirsute bodies, Orlans are commonly found in the air Glenfath, the Ixamiddle Plains, and parts of the Deerwood. I wonder if that should be Direwood. Yeah, they should have added an E if it is. Anyways, they are known for their mental intensity and sharp senses. Godlike. All right. I wonder if this is a favorite. Hey, Matt. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I've never played either one, but I hear it's quite good, and it was suggested that we try this after Dark Envoy, and I was like, what the hell? Let's do it. So we're going to try to finish the entire playthrough before March 7th, when we'll be starting the last Sarkorians. Let's see here. The godlike are children of the Kith, who have been blessed with physical aspects associated with the gods. These aspects may take many forms and often come with mystical powers. Aberrant head shapes are typical, and godlike are unable to wear protective headgear, as it is near impossible to find anything that fits. Because of their unusual nature and their inability to reproduce, godlike are often viewed with fear and wonder. Alright, so we're not being a godlike. I'm kind of leaning Orlan, actually. Orlan or human? Yeah, I think we're going to go with Orlan. Unless we decide to take some class that doesn't seem to lend itself to being an Orlan. A Hearth Orlan. Convert some hits into crits. I guess that's good. Or Wild Orlan. Defiant resolve after being subjected to a will attack. Temporarily gain a bonus to all defenses. Interesting. Alright, well, screw it. Let's go with Wild Orlan then. That seems more interesting. Yeah, okay. Pretty good number of classes to choose from here. Druid Fighter, Cypher. Powerful soul-focused effects. These powers cost focus, which Cyphers build through the use of their Soul Whip. Kind of like Stealth. Ooh, mechanics is a thing in this game. Okay, for traps and locks. So basically trickery with a different name. Oh, you can place traps though. That's kind of interesting. Okay, also interesting. Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Wizard. All right. I don't know. You have any suggestions, Matt? I'm leaning Cipher or Chanter, I think. Really, Chanter's gonna have a two-handed axe? Interesting. Let's go with Cipher. That definitely seems unusual. Let's do something a little different from what we'd normally play in a separate game. Through the use of their soul whip, which I'm assuming is some type of spell or ability since he's not holding a whip in his hand. As am I. I thought it might have been somewhat similar to Deadfire, which I thought, or what you said you played, so I thought you might have had some idea. All right, well, you know what? We're going to take Tenuous Grasp. Hopefully Frightened and or Confused will be effective in this game, and we're going to take Antipathetic Shield. Antipathetic? Whatever that means. Okay, Intellect. Oh, wow. How many points can I put into... I can put all 18 into Intellect if I want, huh? Not sure why some of these have stars next to them. Not sure what's up with that. I don't know. I'm feeling like that's... Nah. Let's increase our resolve. Okay. That's probably pretty good. Maybe. It definitely seems a little more offensive than what I imagine a bard as. Just from these initial abilities that, or I guess spells or whatever they are, that they get. I think maybe we'll stay away from damage with this guy. Or maybe I should put some points into might instead. Yeah, 3% damage. Alright, let's throw a couple points into there then. You know what, there. We're extremely well-rounded. We're 12 in everything, except for intellect, which seems to be our best stat, I guess, or most important stat from what it's telling me. So, sure. That ought to work. I guess this is where I'm from. All right, let's go. Let's max out that intelligence. Why not? Aristocrat. Yeah, hell no. Colonist +2 survival, lore, stealth, hunter, stealth, mechanics, athletics, mercenary, merchant. Okay, I kind of like that. Not really sure that we're going to do much with stealth or mechanics, but I like being a drifter. Drifter's good. Oh, is that what it is? Well, maybe we should pay a little more attention then, since we have no idea what we're doing at all. Pay a little more attention to what's recommended. If we drop one there, and one there, and one there. There. So we got our secondarily recommended a little bit higher. Okay. I think we're good with that. I think. Let's go with that. Skin. I think I like this bluish one. We'll take that. Facial hair. Head. Yeah, we don't seem to be able to change that, but I think the dude looks fine enough anyways. Definitely like that one better. Let's go with that. Okay, I guess we're done. Are we done? Nope, nope. A little bit further.
Yeah?
Now I am the leader of the group.
I'm here. Follow me.
Let's go! I'll lead the way. Attack! Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Oh?
Watch and learn.
Kill them all! They won't see me coming. Well?
I've got this.
Let's go!
Quickly and quietly. I've got this.
Keeping an eye out.
Sure, let's go with Sinister. That seems better. Yeah, they do seem kind of limited, but it's definitely not the most important thing. Wrath of the Righteous does kind of give you a lot more custom options than like any game I can recall ever. I don't know how I came up with that, but that's what we're going with. Ambrigio. Let's do it. The Gilded Vale. The caravan master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there. Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who would be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood? Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water. I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
All right,
Hold on.
let's go see about those
Take
berries.
someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep. Kalisha. Kalisha! He needs to find some springberries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her, you're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything.
All right, I like
Off with
Felicia.
you. Eder should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, so we got to go change our controls here. Let's see if we can remap this to something that doesn't suck. Actually, you know what? Let's just try what they've given us. Last time we
I'll see
remapped
it
it,
done.
didn't go over so well. So, all right. We have a map. All right, Harrowden.
Anyone need supply? Right, I
Yeah,
hope
we do.
say, is there anything you...
Let's see what you got. Maybe I should have checked what we actually have equipped first. Rapier, stiletto, mail armor, scale armor, battle axe, torch. I don't know what else we'd need from dude.
Something else you need?
What do we have? 100 copper? Is that what that is? Whatever. We don't need any of this. Let's go.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Strange illness, -3 to concentration and fortitude, huh? Oh, a young wolf. All right. Combat already. Hey, what's up, Christopher Green? How's it going? Cypher. Playing a Cypher. How are you doing tonight? What's this? Party AI is active, huh? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Anything down here? Formation, scouting. I'm not sure how I... Okay. Not enough focus, not enough focus. Well, that seemed to go well enough. That's right, we are the masters of the forest.
This is it.
Wolves be damned. Alright, well, hope you're having a good night at work. If you get off or you get a little bit of time, a break or something, come fill us in on how your Dark Envoy demo playthrough went. Sure, let's be an orphan. Well, eh. Hadn't given it much thought. All right, let's get back to camp. All right, well, we got the berries. Let's go check on Starfield, whatever he is. Yeah, real time with pause isn't my favorite either, but I've played so much Wrath that it's kind of like, me. You know, I've gotten used to it. It can save some time, which is nice, I suppose. Alright, well, the dude does not seem to be at the stream. He was up here before. Or I thought he was. Yeah, let's cross the bridge. No harm in crossing a bridge, right?
What a surprise. Sparfle went hunting.
You crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water while Kalisha waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. Alright, we got a full water skin. Out of the trees emerges Sparfell, one of the guides, barely discernible in the moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there's a strangeness to his gait, his stride wobbly as he moves toward you with labored breath.
Sparfle? Are you alright?
Sparfle's toe catches on a rock and he collapses forward in a heap, the feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag. Uh-oh. Goblins, mites, kobolds,
Ambush!
furbolgs. Just plain bandits, really? That's it? Glenfathan Hunter. One thing I'm definitely not understanding here. I'm supposed to have some whip attack ability or something, and that's how I build focus. I'm not seeing that. See what she has. She can knock down. All right, well, let's go get this guy. Ow. Actually, I'm not sure what those green dots over my head mean. Thought it was my life at first, but that can't be right. Oh, is that my endurance? Alright, let's see if we can knock this dude down then. Come on, Kalisha.
Come on, we
Alright.
have to get back to camp.
What is it?
Hunting bow, amethyst. Some copper. Hey, what's up, Unsung? Nice of you to drop in. How you doing tonight? The whip is passive, huh? So it's just naturally occurring as combat happens? Or every time I attack or something like that? I guess because my endurance ran out, I got a swollen eye. Is that how that works? Oh yeah, playing a Cypher, which Matt seems to have told you. Wild Orland. Damage is more focus. All right. Cool.
Well,
I need like 10 focus. Is that what this is? Yeah, okay, that's my focus. Okay. So now I should be able to use an ability. Or this. Okay, so I can use this and target him, and I think I'll hit them all by that description. Let's find out. Did I do that right? I think I did. Do wish they had like health bars or something up top. Like that would be pretty cool.
kill them all!
Nice, nice. Not sure how good that spell was, but it seemed to be pretty effective there. Nice, nice. We'll probably definitely be picking up some of those healing abilities in. Oh, by the way, I was like super late getting off of work and didn't have a whole lot of time, but I did see where you asked about the layout, the stream layout, I guess, from last night. And I pretty much just created it myself. Like I found an image that I liked, put that as the background in OBS, and then I just put the windows up there and, you know, put the game map inside of one and all of our cameras inside of the others and the character art and all of that. I didn't actually make the windows though. Those I did get, I don't know, a long time ago, like maybe a year or more ago. I purchased like a stream layout from one of those sites that sell them like owned or something. And I didn't really like it much, but I did like the windows, and those were kind of like the windows or boxes I was using for it. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. Calicia puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. Glenfathan Healer, a handful of dark figures, stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe, with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the back of the man. At the neck of the man you recognize as Eder, the last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life, for a fight you will lose. Why have you done this? You have trespassed in places of which no mortal man is worthy. You are trespassers and plunderers all, and we will see this outrage avenged. So I say again, lay down your arms. All right, let's see where this is going. Judging by the string of animal teeth around your neck, I am guessing you are worshippers of Galawain. If Galawain told you to stop protecting the ruins, would you? The man frowns and motions as if to swing his axe. Hid winces, but the blow never comes. Instead, the man cocks his head, intrigued. Of course, but he would not. It is by the command of all the gods that we accept this charge. How do you know? Because it's consistent with their beliefs, or because it's what you were told? It has always been known to my people. I see, and what of Galawain's edict that weakness and age must be purged by youth and strength? You think Galawain would want some moldy, crumbling stones to survive long after their builders have turned to dust? The man's nostrils flare as he fumes. He would not. He told us otherwise. I'm sure he did, just not you personally. But why should that stop you from killing innocents? Distracted, the man's grip falters on his axe, and he nearly fumbles it, affording Hayden the moment he needs to dodge out of his swing. Which comes too late. Howling with rage, the man charges you instead. Hey, what's up, Crowbites? Nice of you to drop on in. We're off to quite the lovely start, considering that our entire caravan was just massacred. And we may be meeting a similar fate ourselves. That's good to know, Unsung. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I think we got like 13 might, 13 dex, 19 int, and everything else is 11, I think is what we ended up with. We don't have to be like super efficient, you know, especially since it's my first time playing. I wasn't trying to do that. I figured I'd just screw it up since I don't really know anything at all about the game. You know, it's not like we're playing on the highest difficulty or anything. Alright, so, well, 3 of us versus 3 of them. I feel like we definitely have the advantage. What can this dude do? Blinding strike? Alright, you blind the leader dude here. Hunter. Oh, they're all just gonna charge at me? What the hell? Don't you get an attack of opportunity or something at this guy? That's not cool.
What is...
Fine. Just blind this guy, I guess. See if you can knock him down. Nope. I want you back damaging him now. Oh, you already finished him off? Wow. Alright, these Glen Faith and peeps are pretty weak.
What is it?
How did they kill everybody? What the hell? Cool. Yeah, I don't like hearing you say that on normal combat doesn't matter. Can you increase difficulty in the middle of the game? Because I want combat to matter at least a little bit. Let's see. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs. A whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good. The gods are just. I am ready. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from within. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom, slashed across chest and bowel, Odema's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head. His eyes barely open. He looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
Run, people, run! I don't know why wind is bad, but it does look pretty bad. Straining against the gale that threatens to pull you off your feet. With every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With the last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Huzzah. Heoden trails behind you, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who had been feigning death lunges for Heoden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Restrained, Heoden lashes out against his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you. Despite the wind from your position, if you were to throw your weapon at the attacker, you would have a good chance at hitting your mark. Wah, wah, wah. If only we had the required dexterity. Sure, throw my weapon. Your aim is true, and the hit jars Heoden loose. Lurching to his feet, Heoden clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. But, diving out onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull with waning strength, and it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their socket. They hold just long enough for Heoden to set his feet and join you on the trembling ledge. There's a deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. Portal? We just went through a portal? What?
Was that?
Oh, well. I'm sure this is good.
A Bewick. Had to be.
Then we're lucky to be alive.
And we're the only ones.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside.
Ooh, look at all that experience. I like it. No apparent levels as of yet. Let's see here. What was I going to... Oh, difficulty. That's what I was going to. All right, let's bump it up to hard. You've convinced me that normal is too easy. Also, how easy that was convinced me that normal was too easy. Okay. Yeah, sure. Save the changes.
As you
Let's
wish.
go. Any way to rest? I'm guessing not. Wait. Seems like that would be something down here. It's camp. All right, camp. You have no camping supplies. Okay, that's good. What about
You won't see me coming.
scouting? Is that like stealth or something, I guess? Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to scout. How about a formation? How about a better formation? Wish there was a custom formation. Can I? There we
All
go.
right, follow me.
I'll do my best. That should be far enough. But what now?
All hail Durance Snorrison. Nice of you to join us. Yes, masters of storytelling, that's what I'm counting on. Been a long time since I've played a game from Obsidian. Or at least since I've newly played one. That should be far enough, but what
We
now?
look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
What happened out there? Windstorm of a kind? They only get in air glen. I cannot say that word. I want to say Gaunfath every time. Glenfath. Not too many people live through them, so it's hard to know what's true. The Glenfathan word is Beowick. To them, it's the gods' way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their own way out. But they'll take a living soul as soon as a dead one. Still got yours? Aw, come on, I don't have any option for a witty answer? That's unfortunate. You don't seem too upset. And maybe you just don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. And maybe I've seen worse too. Seen worse and kept on walking. Because there's nothing else to be done and because there's other people you care about who still need you. Fair enough. Let's go.
How can I help?
Someone else has been here. We should move.
First, we should take their stuff. Oh, what's this?
Yes.
I suppose I should check to see if we've actually found anything that might be useful or helpful. Hidden daggers. We probably need a torch inside here, so I guess I can keep her with that. And we threw our weapons, so that's cool that they took it from us. Makes sense. What if we take a bow? Maybe we can do okay with a bow. Let's try that. I would say this is definitely not as text heavy as Rogue Trader, at least not what we've seen of Rogue Trader in the alpha. Trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through its scaly flesh, but you recognize it as a Zaurip. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. It sniffs around you and finds nothing of interest. It steps back and resumes its defensive postures. I do like the little sound effects they throw into it. The Zaurip recoils, fingers still wrapped tightly around its spear. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. Okay, didn't we already do that? And why do I feel like we're going to fight this thing? Yep, we're going to fight it. Okay. Battle the Lizard Man. Let's see how this goes.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, let's speed that up a little bit. Crossbow. Not sure if that's actually better than the bow we had already. Probably is. So let's see if we can make use of that crossbow over the hunting bow. 11 to 16. Sure, let's swap it out. Not sure if you can actually change weapon sets in the middle of combat or not, but what the hell is this?
Those tiles look suspicious. Let's be careful.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, puzzles. Just what I was hoping for. Puzzles. The Eastern Reach is a dangerous place full of lurking enemies. So you have to be in scouting mode to notice traps and hidden doors? Is that what I'm getting from this?
That roundish symbol. I'm pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles back there.
Okay. Presumably we're not supposed to just light them all, but that's what we're going to try first. Well, that does seem to have opened up a path. Yeah. The voice acting so far has been pretty good. Not total, for sure, but done well enough, I think. Alright, you know what? We're going to go back here and see what's on the other side of this. Oh, well, that's cool. I don't know who Matthew Mercer... Well, I guess he's a member of Critical Role, from what you're saying. Definitely cool.
Do you feel that?
What is it?
There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any sign of that storm either.
Ooh, spiderlings. All right. Really,
What you need?
Tell you to come up and attack?
Yes.
I gotta tell you to attack too? Well, spiderlings seem to go down pretty easily. Ah, that's not a spiderling. What the hell? Alright, so I guess we chose the wrong way to go. Oh, something here. So now we gotta backtrack and go through this again.
Yes.
How can I help?
Matt Mercer is the king of D&D. All right, well. That's a pretty lofty title there.
How can I help?
I guess if I'd played more D&D, I'd know who Matt Mercer was then. I think I have heard the name. Like, I think maybe Thor's talked about him before on stream or something, or heard the name somewhere. Good to know who he is, though. Thank you for educating me.
Where'd that slime come from?
What's this? A vicious slick of something dark and tar-like runs down this wall. The shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Let's clear off the ooze, because apparently I'm no longer sick, so I don't need to drink water, right? Let's try that. You rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding it has chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from the tight curls of his hair to the ridges of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty. A gem fills the other. Alright. Well, there we go. We'll replace that gem there with the one we found earlier, and the chamber begins to rumble. Stray rocks dancing across the tile floor. Finally, a large section of the wall gives way. Alright, no. Lesser black oozes have proven to not be much of a threat, so I'm not too worried. I'm cool with that. And what have we here? Nice, a cloak of protection and some other things that I probably should have taken the time to read, but did not. Wow. It seems like... +5? That seems like a lot, but it probably isn't. Alright, well, we got this dude in front. Let's go ahead and give it to him. He better not leave the party, though. I'm gonna be pissed. And that appears to be everything, right? Already looted that? Yep, we did. Okay, let's be on our merry... Oh, body. Is there a... weight? Is weight a thing in this game? Carrying capacity? Not that I can tell, at least. No. Minsk. Which one's Minsk? I don't remember Minsk.
Yes?
How can I help?
Y'all are talking. You may as well, I don't know. May as well be saying Joe Blow. I have no idea who these people are. J.K. Simmons? Sounds like a cool name.
Well?
How can I help?
All right, let us exit. It seems the storm has ended, and we yet live. Let us travel forth and go settle our land. Ah, only in expert mode? Well, we're definitely not in expert mode. Ooh, a robed man, and he's old. 4 figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus, an ancient structure of chiseled adra and metallic veins, ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames a face otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have ever seen, and he wears a strange black headdress, with 2 protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book. Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
So that's the Beawick taking the souls. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then all at once it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land and pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black unconscious void. Ah, Minsk is a famous ranger companion from BG 1 and 2. All right. Well, I'm sure we'll be getting acquainted with Minsk later on this year, certainly before August. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far end, a great pillar of adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they are all questions. Pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered, or... At the base of the pillar, now you see a man with a thick gray beard and ceremonial robes crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You are walking towards him now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. You awaken to find your malaise has broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tic. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. The figures at the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. Hayden and Kalisha lie bloody on the uneven cobbles, their bodies twisted unnaturally and dead. Aw, man, really? Kalisha? Damn, I liked her. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Vale may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse.
Yes.
All right, so let's see. Unsung says that his performance, his being Simmons, I would assume, in Whiplash gave me chills in like every scene. The intensity. That movie as a whole was amazing, and Miles Teller actually did a lot of the drumming. Interesting.
Yes.
I've never seen this Whiplash movie, but I'll have to check it out sometime. Sounds interesting. I probably cannot carry all this, can I?
No pack mule. Let's offload this junk.
No, you are a pack mule guy because I said you're a pack mule. Yeah, the drawings are pretty great. And I gotta say, Obsidian, not disappointing so far. They've definitely grabbed my attention, and even more so now. What the hell? Whispers are pretty creepy too. Can I turn them all to dust? Vessel flesh. Presumably used for something. Oh, I feel some potion making coming on. Looking forward to that. Do wish I could turn the camera angle. That's bothering me a little bit. Okay, so apparently that's not the way I'm supposed to be going. Perhaps we can go up here? Perhaps through the trees here. I'd like to ask anybody who's not already done so to hit the thumbs up button, you know, like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you aren't subscribed.
What is it?
All right, we're going to try to finish this entire playthrough on stream before the last Sarkorians.
Of course.
Comes out on March 7th, so we'll probably be streaming this quite a bit. I've never played the game before for anybody who's not aware, so yeah, you could probably tell by the way that I have no freaking clue where I'm going or what I'm doing right now. Obviously, if I'd played it before, I would know what to do at this point. But anyways, yeah, we also have a link in the description to our Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, what are you doing? Join us on Discord. Come on, people. Come on. And if you're watching this over on Twitch, be sure to give us a follow. You know, that is also much appreciated and very helpful. Okay, definitely. Okay, road south. So that's got to be where I'm supposed to be going. I swear I was trying to go through that, though, and it was not working. Or is that what this is supposed... Oh, that's what that was. Thought that was just like a compass, like showing me. Anyways. Okay. Valenwood, Gilded Vale, so... I guess we have to go to Valenwood to get to... Or Velwood, not Valenwood. Velwood. Let's go.
Our enemies will find us dead on our feet.
Sweet, camping supplies. I already have the maximum number of camping supplies. I guess I do have 2 camping supplies. All right, well, then we're going to camp. And then we'll get the camping supplies afterwards. Sure, let's do it. Instant regret. I feel like I should not have camped. This doesn't look good. Okay, never mind. That wasn't so bad. What the hell was that? Was that a ghost or somebody stealthing? I don't know. Oh, let's go get that grass. Definitely want to be able to make some potions, which I feel like could be a thing. Something I usually enjoy in games. Ooh, a cave. Let's explore the cave. Although it does occur to me that perhaps exploring a cave not the best idea. Hey, Unsung. Wow. Thank you, my friend. A new member. You know, it's been over a year since... Actually, I think it's been right at a year since we've gotten a new member. So that was awesome. Thank you, my friend, for... joining up. Be sure that you exercise those membership rights and throw out some of those cool emojis. I don't know. I thought they were pretty cool. It's actually been so long I don't fully remember what they are. But thanks for the membership, my friend, and the support. Definitely appreciate that. Oh, crap. I still have a bow on. Yeah, this is not looking good. Can I put something there? Not in combat. Well, that is not good. I think we might be boned. Oh yeah, we're dead. Well, I guess we're gonna get to see what a game over looks like. Should not have gone in here. Hopefully... Oh, okay, it auto-saved when I came in the cave. That's convenient. Let's get the hell out of this cave. Well, first... Hey, we got a level. Didn't even notice that. First, let's go ahead. Throw in another weapon. Now let's get the hell out of the cave because I ain't fighting those bears again.
As you wish.
All right, wolves are much more my speed, for sure. Bring on the wolves. Aha! I learned. Compass equals exit. Got it. Yeah, Barrett. Very nice. Well done, Unsung. Well done. I don't think those bears are soloable. At least not by me at this point. Holy shit. Can I run away, please?
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
Why did I come here? This was a terrible idea. Oh my god. Look. Wow. I feel at home already.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
Nope, never sired any child.
Are you absolutely certain? Lord Raderick has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village.
The implication being that everybody hanging from the tree sired hollow children?
I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst. His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
I agree, Unsung. Friends are most definitely fun, for sure. It would be nice if this was a co-op game. Almost all games are made better by co-op. I don't know why more of them aren't made to be co-op. This does not seem like the guy to be asking for help. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, let's just agree with him. I don't want to end up on that tree. All right. Come on, I've been feeling strange. Can you help?
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all. But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
Alright, what's up with the Hollowborn and Widewind's legacy? I forget that you foreigners do not have this curse in your homelands. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Direwood for almost 15 years now. Children born without souls. Seems like a difficult thing to determine, but okay. Pitiful, dumb things that breathe, barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease. Some say they are a punishment from the gods. In truth, no one knows, but they began spreading after the Saints' War, and so the name Widewind's Legacy stuck in honor of that foul, blasphemous pretender.
Keep out of...
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed.
Yeah, and you would be most welcome to be in here with me, Unsung, if it was co-op. We still have some time yet, but sometime this summer we're going to have to plan out that co-op Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that we were talking about before. You know, definitely before August when the game releases anyways. We'll have to plan that out. Hey, what's up, Randall? Almost missed your Chris there. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Glad you could make it. I don't know if I have the DLC or not. Like, I bought this a long time, well, not a long time ago. I think I bought it like last year whenever it was on sale. Not sure if it actually came with the DLC or not. We'll have to check. If not, then maybe we'll go ahead and purchase it if the playthrough is going well and everybody wants to see that in effect as well. Really? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are 6-player co-op? Really? Wow. As old as they are, I wouldn't have expected that.
3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
Don't think I would want to create 6 characters for myself. I'd rather just take what the game gives me. But good to know that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are co-op. Maybe we'll have to grab some people to maybe play along with us whenever we go to play those. I will know more details when the messengers arrive, the vagaries of childbirth perhaps, but that is not your concern. Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? I can be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest at the inn, or a stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I will know more soon enough. Alright, fine, whatever. I could use some rest, I guess, even though I kind of just camped. Although I think we did have 6 hours on the road. Plus a bear mauling. Tiresome work that. Does not seem like the best place to be moving to. Why the hell did I choose to come here again? What's down here? Well, whenever I get ready to start the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 playthroughs, probably sometime this summer, I'll let you know, and
Yes.
If you're available, if our schedules can sync up for it, then that'd be cool.
As you wish.
A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeves soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain. Have a care, if you mean to go in. This place is not so empty as I thought. This temple isn't what it used to be, probably not for the best, times being as they are. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking, not one of the faithful either. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose, got my arm clawed up for it. Maybe you'd have better luck. Maybe if there's more than just me. No, those bears have me wary of doing anything solo. All right. Well, you might be a bit too masterful to play with me then, Randall. I've never played either of the games. But whenever we go to play it, if you're available, since it's up to 6 people, I'll give you a shout, and maybe you can join in if you'd like. Alright, is there a bed in here where I can sleep so we can get this show on the road?
Hail and well met.
Yeah, you two are in a hurry, huh? So they're getting ready to leave. Probably a good idea given the hanging tree outside. I really don't plan to spend much time here myself. Definitely saw the tree. Alright. Is there anything in here I can steal from you? Like a book? Surely you don't mind. The villagers never mind when I take things in these games. Well, I imagine I'd have the same sentiment if I'd played them in their heyday, and maybe I'll still have them even playing them so much after they came out. We'll have to wait to see. Alright, let's see what's in here, I guess. Oughtn't to just walk by it. Ooh, a wizard. Hello, yon wizard. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Ooh, reach out for the soul. You see a crowded marketplace, vendors' stalls lining the road, their proprietors' voices calling out to passersby to come sample their wares. This woman wanders through the throng, strolling hand in hand with another woman. They peruse, almost said pursue. They peruse the vendor's goods, staring at a book merchant with a number of old and beautiful tomes, chatting with one another about what they see. One will pick up a book and show it to the other, who will take it, comment on it, and place it back on the shelf. Then the first will snatch up the book again and quickly pay the merchant before the other can snatch it back. They walk away from the market, weighed down by packs filled with books, still hand in hand, standing close, comfortable, and familiar with each other. As they pass down a somewhat deserted street, an object suddenly hits the woman in the chest and bounces off, rolling away toward one of the buildings. The women stop and look at the object, an apple, and then back up at the person who threw it. There's nothing special about him aside from the angry look on his face and the two other apples he holds. Before either woman can move, the man draws back and throws another one at them, this time hitting the second woman in the forehead. He yells at them, something derisive and hateful, something about a legacy and about responsibilities. The woman raises her hand to her head and wipes the juice and bits of fruit from her face and stares the man down defiantly. The first woman squeezes her hand and puts the other on her companion's shoulder, attempting to calm her down. The other woman pulls a book from her pack and holds it before her, muttering under her breath. She pulls her hand free and waves it above the book, an aura forming around her. The first woman is still trying to calm her down, but all she says goes unheard. The man, uncaring of the events happening in front of him, draws back and throws the last apple. As it arcs through the air toward them, the second woman brings up her hand and points at the apple. A glowing orb of energy flies from her hand and strikes the apple, causing it to explode, raining bits of apple down on the road and buildings around them. The man's face changes, anger joined by fear, looking like he's trying to decide if running or attacking is the better course of action. You should run, guy. The second woman has stared, chanting again, her hand glowing, her eyes narrowing. This woman steps in front of her, placing herself between her love and their attacker. She touches her face, gently stroking it while whispering calming words, a kiss. The woman's countenance changes. She calms, her eyes softening, her lips regaining the lost smile. The first woman smiles again as well and kisses the other. Wizard scum, the man behind them says, and the two women turn to face him, staring him down defiantly. They join hands and begin walking again, moving past him without so much as a sideways glance. All right, well, that was interesting. How was that for a hefty wall of text there, Thor? And this is presumably the other woman. You see a key turn gently, steady, and hear a ghostly click at the door as the door swings inward. Two figures slip in, locking the door behind them and begin their prowl. Their hunt is efficient, and it takes them little time to acquire a sizable collection of documents in oddly shaped velvet pouches. Quick hands fill pockets, rucksack bags. The door opens downstairs and everything freezes. Footsteps, a tired giggle. The thieves are all eye whites and short breath as they empty their pockets of all but the necessities. Anything noisy, hurriedly replaced. Silence from downstairs. Then tentative steps up the staircase. A voice calls out. One thief creeps forward, the other gesticulating wildly for him to return. He continues forward, crouching by the banister. He sees a gaudy shoe and shoves. The woman falls with a cut-off scream, rolling lifelessly to the floor below. Swearing, the second thief grabs her brother, and they make their escape, collecting whatever of value they can on the way out. Okay, so not the other woman. That was interesting. I wonder what this reaching out to soul things is. This a result of my experience with the Beawick and whatever that machine was. Alright, come on. Not sure which one of these is the... Oh. Windmill. Okay, they're labeled. Elder. Ah! Huh. We went way past the end. Okay. End, not end. Let's go over there. Oh, is that what I was reading? Just some of the stories from developers and backers. Interesting. Pretty cool way to get backers too. I like that. You see 4 people gathered by the door to the inn. Their raised voices, chopping gesture suggest an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hand for calm. His face is partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Eder coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
No, Random. We just got to the town a couple minutes before you got on. We've done nothing. We came straight here after we lost Kalisha and Haywid. I forget his name now. Something like that. We came straight here, only stopping to rest, get eaten by bears, and fight a wolf. Those are pretty much the only things we've done. What's going on? Mocking us even while he shelters in our village just goes to show you what these fancy Eder manners are worth. We don't take to that kind of treatment, not from foreigners, and especially not from Ederans.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Why, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
That was unexpected.
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
That's where you're wrong.
Yeah, I don't think attacking him is a good idea, people. If someone's baiting you as obviously as he is, it's generally wisest to walk away. We're done for now, but this one better watch his step around here because we're not going anywhere. All right. Pays to be smart. You've never played hard before, Unsung? Sound like you'd played this a lot. Well, I'm present, Random, and I'm definitely not a BG veteran.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
Hey, Bjork's boss level. Nice of you to join us. No. Tonight, the very beginning of this stream is the first time I'd ever seen the menu screen. This is the first time I've ever met a Loth. I know nothing more than what I've heard in just passings by. So yeah. We're playing... We started on normal difficulty, but that seemed too easy. So we bumped it up to hard difficulty. And that's what we're playing at. And we're playing a Cypher, Orlin. Wild Orlin. See, you mean for making them piss their pants? You're welcome.
That is one way of putting it.
He straightens his hood, and you note the remains of fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork beneath it is sturdy and
Well,
fine.
I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvisor, at your service.
Yeah, come on. You gotta have more to say than that. Please, I didn't mean to drag you into this. Sorry, but I can't do your weird accent.
I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Eder Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I am grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land. And how exactly did you come to be here? In Gwithan Ruins? Well, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. And half the locals would arrest you for trespassing, and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
Several hooded figures operating a strange machine.
You do manage to find yourself in rather interesting predicaments.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, Aloth. Alright, what are you doing here?
Question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
And it's funny that you would say that, because as I was reading the godlike and what they were during character creation, I immediately thought of you and ASMR, and that I figured they would be the race that you liked. Yeah, I'm looking for an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
I expect that such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. I have a feeling you're right, actually. Alright, let's get going.
Given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
actually kind of funny that you would say that, Bjorks. Because until like 2016, yeah, 2016, I believe, I was kind of the same way. Like the only computer game I'd ever really played was StarCraft, Warcraft 3, and World of Warcraft, and like all the rest of the gaming I'd done in like my entire life pretty much was all console and heavily tilted towards Final Fantasy as well, until I played the first Divinity Original Sin then, and then I started discovering CRPGs, and anyways, I've not played a lot of the older ones because of that. Yeah.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Yes, you shall follow me. So that's the voice of Mr. Mercer, huh?
Well?
Very nice, very nice.
What is it?
Alright, let's see what dude has. Wands, I'm guessing? Or, no, a scepter. Okay. Which is apparently two-handed, even though he has a book in the other hand. Crushing and slashing damage. Okay. Ah. These be his spells, which presumably I can trade these out for casting different spells. And we'll probably keep with what we have there, although hopefully we can find one more party member that might be a bit more of a frontliner than either of us are. That would be nice.
Hello.
Why, hello there, Gaius Edius, Itius, however you pronounce that. Forgive my ignorance. Yes, I've not leveled my character. Now that you've reminded me, I shall need to look for the leveling screen once we're done with the conversation with the innkeep. You know of anyone looking for work? No adventurers available, huh? I could purchase supplies. Don't think I'm gonna do that. What is this? Retrain character. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Current party. Okay. So I guess party management is done at the ends, it seems. So common room, no bonuses. Or we can get a special room. We're taking the common room. Hopefully it was Gaius Edius. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken and find yourself in front of Gilded Vale's gallows tree, the creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. That is fucking frightening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman whose face is shriveled inward, like molding fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind until she is mere inches from your face. Suddenly, her head snaps up and her eyes open, and they are empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts, and with a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word. Watcher. That is creepy. They should have offered to backers some of these drawings, because some of these drawings are really, like, I wouldn't mind having them on my walls. You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Though it fills you with a new, queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see the woman once more, if only to confirm she is truly dead. Alright, well, I guess we'll be visiting the tree. We're going to have like a 3-minute intermission here, so I can take a bio break. Alright, definitely appreciate everybody who's here and watching. I'll be right back. If you haven't done so already, please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. If you're like Gaius Adius here and you're over on Twitch, then give us a follow. And don't forget to use the links down below the video to join us on Discord if you've not already. Alright, we're going to be streaming this pretty frequently, trying to finish up by March 7th, when the last Sarkorians DLC releases. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Sorry for the brief intermission there.
What is it?
All right. Interesting. So let's see. How would I go about leveling here? Ah, perhaps this glowing plus sign. That would be it. That would be it. Alright, well, let's just keep up with what we're good at here, I guess. Although it does take more points to advance, huh? No, let's keep that. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a point there, too. Alright, looks good enough. Looks good enough. So I get to choose one new power. Cool. Not sure what raw damage is. Is that like damage that's unaffected by damage reduction? Or maybe it's just untyped damage? Soul Shock. Alright. Well, we're going to try this Whispers of Treason. Oh. Alright. A talent, huh? Very nice, very nice. Oh, Unsung, you've already started your hard run? Alright. Well, I guess we'll have to see who does it better. Good luck, my friend, good luck. Also, yeah, what Random said, what's your race and class? If you get a chance, if you're too busy playing, then I'll catch you later on that. Never mind, you already answered. Pale Elf Colonist from the Living Lands, Ranger with bear named Boris. Well, we were going stealth and mechanics, and we started survival. So, I guess we're thinking alike there, Unsung. Not sure to what effect I will be using those things, but seemed like the way to go. Alright, Biting Whip. Soul Whip bites deeper, granting a bonus to damage. That seems pretty good. I like that. Psychic Backlash. Invoke a retaliatory strike, stunning an enemy whenever they target deciphers will defense. Yeah. Like, I like the flavor of that, but enhances the draining power of the Cypher Soul Whip, regenerating focus more quickly. Okay, now that I really like. I think we're going with this. Plus 33% focus gain. I wonder what my maximum focus is now. I don't know. We're going to go with Draining Whip. Yeah, well, that's what we went with. We went with a ton of intelligence, and
well,
we went with a bit of might and dex, and then kind of minimal on everything else. Now, after hearing everybody speak, I wish I'd have taken a few points out of some other things and putting a little bit more into might. But, you know, that's what happens whenever you play a game blind. Definitely don't necessarily optimize things. And I don't feel like we really need to talk to anybody here. I am interested to go see that dwarf on the hanging tree, though. Let's see if she's really dead. It'll taste funny, huh? There we go. Knew there was some way to speed them up, because that was just way too damn slow. Is that her? I feel like that's got to be her, right? Well, there's no way to interact with her, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go see what that is, though. Oh, and we have some mushrooms. Blood moss, mushrooms, settler's arrow.
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well. My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Eothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands. It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining long. I expect Lord Radric will be most thorough in his efforts to purify this place.
But I came along.
Whatever your
Oops, I did not mean to click twice.
Sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only
yeah, okay. We already got that advice from you. What about Lord Radric? Comes from a line of nobles and blah 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 blah. Current lord's father perished in the Saints' War. Hollowborn began appearing in the Direwood shortly after the war's end. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to have been enough to protect his heir. Saints' War, our age's most egregious example of man's madness. 15 years ago, the people of... Excuse me. What the... Riedcerus? Decided that Widewin, of their living saint, was the literal incarnation of the god Eothas. This supposed saint took it upon himself to liberate the Direwood, supposedly from allegiances to less worthy gods, but I've never known an army to conquer a land for its people's own good. Lasted about a year, and you can guess the year did to the worship of Eothas in Direwood. Lord Radric's forebears had all been Eothasians. But after his father fell defending us from those fanatics, he personally saw that the Temple of Eothas here in town was shut down. Alright, let's go. Ah, there we go. The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward, rigidly from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. She does seem to be quite dead. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there is a tepid warmth to it. Ooh, alright, let's go talk to her soul. You take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focusing on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out toward the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough to reach her, there is a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness, in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. When you open them again, she is staring at you with eyes clouded in a milky fog, her body still swaying in a wind you no longer feel from a tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Am I imagining this?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
Alright, random, you're gonna be my... What do you call that? I guess it would just be dictionary? Yeah, sure. Raid Saras. Thank you.
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
They've certainly done a very good job of, like, grabbing my interest. Good job, Obsidian. She nods, a look of pity on her face as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on, some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on. And those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
It seems I've remembered how.
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them. Know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder! Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
She smiles at you reassuringly, fanning out a tuft of long whiskers that sprouts from one of her cheeks.
You should see old Meerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
I think I survived a Beowick. Do you know why that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
And souls break apart over time?
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
I want to know something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins, miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other, turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
Alright. Good enough.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Caldara closes her eyes and her head slumps forward over the noose, and your surroundings seem to bleed into your vision from some unknown place of waiting. Ambrigio was granted Crucible of the Soul, huh? Interesting. Are you alright? You seemed lost just now. I'm a watcher. Well, that is interesting. And I expect this has something to do with the hooded figures in the ruins, In any case, I appreciate your honesty. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share these things. Do you know anything about Watchers? Only that they are rare, and they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions, as you just demonstrated. Alright. Crucible of the Soul. So this takes in Durance from whoever I cast it on and transfers it to me? Alright, interesting. Interesting.
What is it?
Does that mean I can find it here? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
As you wish.
17 and a half.
Alright. So we're gonna go enter this temple now. And I feel like we should save. Let's save. Let's see what happens. I probably
What
will
is it?
not find all companions. It's generally not my tendency to go way out of my way to do a bunch of side stuff, which is usually how you would find all companions in a game with a lot of companions. But I'm sure we'll find enough. Well, wait, if you're going in anyways, please, I need your help. But back when it was an Athosian temple, Lord Radric, he had the priests here killed. Thought they were doing something to cause the legacy. He had the temple sealed up so nobody could follow in their steps, but it's meant that they've been buried down there all this time. Heretics or not, their deaths didn't stop the legacy, didn't do much of anything at all. They didn't deserve to go like that. Chop down and they're gone. Get to the point, guy. If you can get down there, find the remains, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. No small task. There's coins in it for you if you need motivating. A pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. You want me to bring you some skeletons? I'd bury them where they are if I could. I know it's a little macabre, but if we don't get them out now, Radric's liable to destroy whatever's left of them. Sure, I'll find them. Maybe. Then by the flame I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long it's crawling with creatures, but if you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kinds of secret chambers, switches in the walls, tricks, sconces. Really feel like we should have a bigger party than 2. That kind of thing. Keep an eye out and take care down there. I wouldn't want to have some... you might talk to that Eder fellow if Radric hasn't hanged him yet. Word is he's a follower of the dead god. Maybe he'll know something more about this place. Alright, let's go talk to Eder. Eder seems like a party member, and I don't know who the dead god is, but sounds like an interesting god to worship. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some. Alright, let's go find Eder. Oh, and as I look towards the chat, I see random screaming at me, "You missed Eder!" I didn't miss him, I just haven't gotten him yet. Fully intended to go get him once I learned of his existence. Okay, well, I don't see anything that's obviously a smithy. Yeah. Let's try over here. He was just there, dude, by the tree. No, you're fine. You're good, Random. You're good. No problem. Alright, let's see if we can find this Eder fellow. Villager, villager, villager. Perhaps this is the smithy? Don't think so. Clink and Zalox. Guardsman. Villager, villager. Dorn Chamberlain, Rudolfer Necator. Well, none of you people are named Eder. Perhaps up by the mill. We know there's more grain in there, Trumbull. We won't settle for scraps while you grow fat on our crops. The first of you drunkards comes through the door gets a shot between the eyes. Gods hear me, Swainer. I'll put you down like a dog. Come away now, lads. But we'll be back, Trumbull. And we'll have fair prices, or by the flame we'll have a reckoning. Okay, interesting. Let's talk to this Tremble fellow. An elven man stands before you, his relatively stocky build, suggesting a life of labor. His face is pale and drawn, and his eyes wide. Behind him, a younger man and woman exchange worried glances. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently in his grip. Get back, if you value your life. I thought he had a crossbow or something, by the way he was talking before. Wish we had more resolve. I almost had 14 resolve whenever we were creating the character. Almost. Hey, I'm not here to hurt anybody. Who are you, a swinner roping foreigners into his little crusade now? Yeah, those people seem pretty angry. Really? Hylia's tits. Could I use a friendly face? I take it you heard some part of what the crowd's asking for, grain, as if I've got it all tucked away somewhere. Swinner's been egging the lot on for days now. They've been keeping clear so far, but if things keep like they are, I don't know how much longer we've got before things get messy. Please, if you're not here on his behalf, maybe you could speak to Swinner. He won't listen to me anymore. Just explain that we're all getting smaller rations now. We're all making sacrifices. Sure, I'll see what I can do. Do you have anything I can take? Oh, you do. Grain. Oh, they actually cared. Okay, so that kind of pissed them off. I guess I'll have to be a little more cautious before I swipe things. Hey, Sam, what's up? Nice of you to join us. We're having quite the grand old time. Playing Pillars of Eternity here for the first time, and we inspired Unsung to play it for his first time on hard difficulty, which I believe he is currently doing somewhere out there in the void. Ah, Eder. Hello, Eder. We've been looking for you. Smell of pipe smoke. At once earthy and sweet, winds its way through your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origins, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
Nice, guy, nice.
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway. Name's Eder. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
What was that dwarf about?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
Makes you think I was interested in the dwarf woman.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Alright, so what's it to you? You'll have to forgive my curiosity. Around here we prefer to turn a blind eye to our dead. You know what a watcher is?
Let's not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers.
I'm two of those three things.
Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
None taken. Good, they don't mean it personal when they hang folks around here. I have to remind myself.
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Ah, cursor turning to a mask means I'm stealing. I was wondering what that funny little token or icon was whenever I went to open the box. All right. What does
Pick the
the town
wrong
have
guy.
against you?
That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, and then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Drinking mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Widewind's legacy started with Widewind. Oh, we could travel together. Someplace called Caed Noir. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger. And a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
There's a fine reason if I've ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Sure, our first sight is going to be this temple over here. I guess. Alright, he seems to have a good number of hit points. Which is definitely good. Saber, a shield, a warbow. Can I steal his warbow? Yeah, we'll just keep you with the crossbow, I guess. Okay, he's got some armor. He's got a shield. Should work well enough. Definitely. Oh, I can modify it. Ha! Y'all should have told me. Nice. Yeah, let's do something like this. Seems pretty even. We're gonna set you back to bow attacks, and I have no idea what this is. I guess that's going to be a melee attack, isn't it? Unfortunate. All right, let's find out.
What is it?
All right, so we're gonna have half the chat playing Pillars. Is that what's going on here? Unsung, myself, now Random. Who else is gonna get in on it?
What is it?
Oh, we have new maps we can look at in Miro. I saw where he said something like I don't know, got a crap load of new maps. I guess that's what you're talking about. You sure you want to sing them before?
Yes.
The actual, we get to them in the campaign, though?
Of course.
Anyways, let's go. So, wow. We're already up to 19 focus? How the hell did that happen?
What is it?
That ended up not being quite as good as I'd hoped.
No prisoners! Most inconvenient. No prison!
Is he like healing? What the heck is healing him? Constant recovery? Alright. I'm interested. Constant recovery. So endurance is actually hit points. I did not realize that. That seems to be what's going on there. And then rapid recovery modifies constant recovery. Okay, I could definitely see why you like this guy. I definitely like him too.
Most inconvenient.
I feel like maybe I need a weapon that attacks a little more quickly than the crossbow. So maybe we'll be switching to something else.
Well?
Yeah, let's just throw on a hunting bow.
Yes.
Sounds suspiciously like my character, Thor. Except for the wood elf part.
Wish.
Hooray for fast internet. Well, I gotta think that internet would be Oh, damn. This is kind of a lot. I don't even know if I can frighten spiders. I guess I can find out. Surely I can't charm, though. But maybe frighten. Frighten seems like possible. Actually, we haven't even used this dude's magic yet, so maybe we should make use of that, huh? Summons 3 spell. Nah, I don't want that. I want something with some AoE, damn it. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn, that's only one. Let's get over here. Let's attack through them all, see if we can do that. And can you get up here and maybe blast with some fire here? Eee. See if we can do that again. Actually, don't know how many spells I can cast. Can I just cast spells endlessly here? That doesn't seem right, but maybe it is. I don't know.
Lavaru beyond sea. Inconvenient.
That was a pretty cool effect. Alright, spiders are immune to knockdown. Good to know, I guess. Let's try that one more time here.
I feel.
Oh, he's about to be knocked out. Okay, so I guess yeah, okay, I've exhausted all my uses of spells now. So it looks like 3. That's my uses of spells. 3. Got it. Or
we got it.
Alethor's uses.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Damn, are we about to die? Guess potions aren't a thing. Alright. Can we use that? Oh, come on. That was... What was that, like a 1/10 of a second too late? That sucked. Alright, let's try that again with a better setup.
Of course.
Let's go ahead and switch out that with that. We'll do that already.
Well?
Nice and quiet.
Let's get a little bit sneaky on them this time.
How may I help?
Aye?
Okay. Interesting. Think I got it. Let's see if we can start out combat with some magic then.
Yes.
I'm already stuck. That's not good.
Not to alarm me, but I'm Lavaru beyond. Damn it!
Think we're in trouble. Not the best way to start a fight, it seems.
What is it? So much.
Hey.
Yeah, I think we're doomed again. Definitely did better the first time.
Kind of stuck over it.
Parathis!
Yeah, I was noting that on some of them. Anyways. We're gonna try this one more time. This time, hopefully it goes a little better.
What is it?
And if we don't get it this time, then we'll probably just move on.
Hey.
Well?
Yes?
As you wish.
Hey.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes.
Of course.
Ah, there we go. We can just do it right here. Did not notice that. That's definitely more convenient.
Yes.
Kind of stuck. touch it with that.
Get your blood!
Alright, let's have everybody attack there. We'll go ahead and switch to melee. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to cast that.
What is it?
That's it!
Boys! Poison!
Get your blood!
Most
Damn, I didn't even notice they knocked him down. Alright, I guess we're not ready for that. Hey, what's up, Yomogami? How's it going?
What is it?
Sleep, what's that?
As you wish.
Let me check. I think we're supposed to be going north, right? Oh. I don't know. Doesn't actually say which way it is, so let's hit the road west. To Magrin's Fork we go.
Yes.
Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard some rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought I'd make my way over to Madmer Bridge. Sure, why not? Supplies sounds good. What? Ah, balls. Really? Well, at least wolves are kind of my thing. It's definitely what we've fared best against so far. What the heck is that? Did I piss him off? Is that what that means? I feel like I must have pissed him off. Okay.
Yes. What is it? No
Prisoners! Yes.
All right, more wolves, please. All right, potions of minor endurance. Hooray, we can kind of heal now, I think. That actually seems like a lot. Feel like I should be able to split these.
Well?
Did I just drink them all or something?
Yes.
Well, that's frickin' annoying. Yeah, I guess I drank them all.
Of course.
Alright, that sucked.
So
who might this be? Squatting at the base of the statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks. Okay.
Come to pray at the statue?
The
others are welcome,
to.
but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow. If that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
The staff looks thick, stout, blackened ash once burned by terrible fire. Beneath the ash, the lines of wood bear shapes and patterns, and there's a certainty to the staff that the staff was once something far more dangerous, but not now.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How'd you know I was a Watcher? I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away, one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own. Watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up like a huntsman's knot.
And what can you offer me?
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions. Don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
Company would be welcome on the road.
Then let us walk together, Watcher.
All right, we got a fourth
What
party
is it?
member. Now those spiders won't stand a chance. What do you think? Should we go back for the spiders? Or continue forth to Kaednua? What exactly are you? A priest? Alright, priest is good. Okay, seems you have some buffing spells, abilities. A healing spell, which heals a pretty minor amount, but it is an AoE, so that's nice. And you can only actually cast 3 spells. Kinda limited.
What is it? Yes?
Alright. Oh, damn. That's a lot of wolves. Anybody else think that's a lot of wolves? Let's try blessing. Blessing seems pretty good. Damn, he's already down? That's not good. I have a feeling I'd have done better if I went with maybe some more damage instead of all these status effects. Is he already? Yeah, he's down. Damn it. We just wiped him. Don't think this will work, but let's try. Only one way to find out for sure. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Never would have thought of that. Hey, we killed the one. Maybe we got a shot here. Maybe. Maybe. Unfortunately, no more ways to heal since we kind of accidentally drank all of our healing potions, which sucks.
Curse your eye!
Hey.
Yes.
Don't think we have anything else we can do here. He's about to drop, and then that's gonna be it, isn't it? Yeah, the Whispers of Treason actually worked on a wolf, which is surprising. Was not expecting that. Really wish there was some way I could gain some hit points for this guy. Don't think there is, though.
Of course. Yes.
Haha, we won. Sort of. Where'd that wolf go? There he is. Oh, you're going down this time, Wolfie.
As you wish.
Oh, I didn't want to charm. Ah, damn it. We charmed him. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fear him.
Well?
Hey, what's up, Zachary? Nice of you to join us. Well, my first time playing it, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Obsidian really has a way of just grabbing your attention right from the beginning.
How may I help?
Well?
I like it. We're gonna go ahead and camp. Yeah, let's rest. Boars, huh? Well, these ought to be easier than wolves, I would think.
Yes. Bring them down. Kill them all. Yes.
Alright, maybe these status affecting spells and abilities are a little bit better than I've given them credit for. Possibly.
Get top line!
So I gotta say, these boars are a lot stronger than I was trying to give them credit for. What the hell? I was not expecting that.
Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
I did not mean for you to do that, but okay. Wow. Come on, the one boar that was left was our friend. Holy crap. I guess I should have taken that more seriously. These 4 little tiny baby boars did not seem like as much of a threat as 4 big giant wolves, though. Alright, let's try that again. One more time without sucking.
How may I help?
Yes.
Really, it didn't save? Okay, that's annoying.
Well?
Thought it would save when we rested. Apparently not. Well, at least we get our potions back.
As you wish.
That wasn't right.
Hey.
These are in for a wallop.
What is it? Yes.
Well, I think the bacon smelled me, Yomogami. I think is more likely what happened. I'm not going to try to split this stack this time because last time we somehow drank all 3 potions while trying to split it. Don't want that to happen again.
Saw you in the flames.
Alright, we already talked to you, so we can just kind of skip all this.
I didn't. It's what if you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Many will stand against you. They probably already have. Then let us.
Yes.
Alright, we got the dude back. That'll be fine. We got our healing potions.
Yes.
Alright, let's see if we can maybe do this a little bit better this time.
Well? Yes.
Lava will be on seek.
Hey.
What?
Let's try that.
Well?
Much better. Alright, definitely feeling like we did much better this time. Maybe, possibly we're learning a little bit, hopefully.
Yes.
Alright, well done. Hey, we got a level. Does only the main character level or something? Because we've not gotten a level for anybody except our player character. Hey, Zachary. Yeah, I looked at the tavern earlier and I did see that option, although there wasn't anybody available at that time. Saving probably a good idea. Oh, psycho-vampiric shield, huh? Interesting. Oh, so this can be an AoE or a target, kind of like that. All right, let's go with the Mind Blades. Kind of like that. Guess that's all we get this time. No, nothing else, huh? Well, there's definitely no plus here. Definitely don't see any way to level them. No. Oh, I can change the AI though. That's kind of nice. No, let's just keep what we have. That's fine.
Yes.
All right, let's go, people. I'd like to ask anybody who's not already done so to please give the stream a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't subscribed. This stuff really helps us out. Definitely appreciate it. Yes, Sam, I am saving now for you and also for me. Yeah, let's go ahead and save there. If you're over on Twitch, give us a follow. Definitely appreciate that as well. And you can use the links down below the video to join us on Discord if you are so inclined. And I would also like to take a moment to go ahead and thank our Patreon Senior Council member supporters, Lich Lord, Sam H, and poopSMASH. Thank you guys for all that you do in supporting the communities. Definitely appreciated. Really does help. I would also like to thank Random, Simeon, and Nathan for supporting us at various levels on Patreon. And I would like to thank our brand new channel membership supporter, Unsung. He's supporting us. He is supporting us with a channel membership as of this stream. So thanks for that, Unsung. Definitely appreciate it. And poopSMASH as well supports us with channel memberships. All right. Let's get back to those pigs. This time we shall smell some bacon.
As you wish.
Hey, Illarox, thank you for the follow, my friend. That is awesome.
Yes.
Great of you to do. We will be streaming this quite frequently over the next couple of weeks. Gonna try to get it finished by March 7th. So yeah, be sure to check in on us if you're enjoying this. We're probably going to be doing it 4 or 5 times a week for the next couple of weeks until we've completed Pillars of Eternity. As of yet, we are a novice. But by the beginning of March, we shall be master. Oh, yes.
Hey.
Hopefully. All right. Let's see what we can do
How
for
may I
these
help?
peeps here.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see if we can get... What was that defensive shield? I feel like that did pretty damn good for us last time. Armor of Faith. How long does that last? 37 seconds. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, so apparently that cannot work on multiples at one time, which is a little bit unfortunate. I guess it makes sense. Little unfortunate though. Oh, no more spells left? That sucks. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Not sure how too good that actually is, but let's try this. Can I not use that? Maybe I don't understand how to use this.
Well,
I guess I do not. All right, bacon it is. Bacon. Oh, there we go. All of our party members just got levels. So I guess I can stop my whining about that. Damn, he's got a lot of spells to choose from, huh? Not liking all these spells that just do damage to everybody. Maybe we've got some choices here that will target enemies only. That would be nice. Merciless gaze. All right, we're gonna try this and bulwark against the elements. I'm done with you. Let's give Eder. I feel like you need some more. Yeah, let's give you some survival points for sure. Defender. Well, I would have liked something that would increase his survivability a little bit more. Let's go with Confident Arm, I think. See, Yellow Rock's boards are no joke. Yeah, I know. They already killed us once tonight. And yeah, they did prove to be stronger than the wolves whenever they killed us.
As you wish.
Ah, sorry, I didn't notice you dipping out, Yomagami. You're probably already gone, but if not, I'll catch you later. I've got 12 focus right now. I'm actually not sure what my maximum focus is. I'm not even sure how to look at that. I think I've seen it in the 30s before. But yeah, not sure what the actual maximum focus I can get is. Do not see it anywhere here on the character sheet either. Alright, next time we level up, we'll try out Necrotic Lance, since Thor's advocating for that.
What is it?
And Unsung says Meneletta spells are enemy only, so I guess Meneletta spells, I'll take a look at those, and Necrotic Lances. And yeah, I almost took Guardian Stance. Maybe we'll take that next time we have a chance. The Defender one, I don't know. I didn't like the -5 deflection. But maybe it would have been worth it. Yeah. I figured that out. Or actually, I was told, but I know that, I guess I should say. We found a sword. Is that any good? Where does the sword go? Thought we just picked up a sword. Ah, damn. What's that? Oh, wolf? Yeah. One wolf? Really? That's an insult.
As you wish.
Oh, and another wolf. He has friends. You know, these life bars or whatever these are kind of confusing. Oh, that number's endurance. I thought that number is hit points. Like, why is my life at half and this shows 91 of 91? Okay. It makes a little more sense now. Alright, got it. Okay, and I guess Priest just automatically gets all of this, huh?
Well?
Oh, wow. Sam, you bought the game? It's a
Well?
pretty fun game. It is. I'm enjoying it so far. You'll probably have it beaten before me. I don't know. Maybe not. You're more completionist than I am. But yeah, that's 5 of us playing now. What? Thor, Sam, Unsung, myself, and Random, right? Alright, we're headed back to the Gilded Vale. Yeah, if it was Baldur's Gate, we'd almost be a full party. If only. So, Ilarox, if you're still around, how much have you been playing this? Oh, never mind. I see where you said you were leaving anyways. So, never mind. Never mind. So,
Yes.
I should be casting this amplified thrust, like, on Eder.
What is
whenever
it?
he's surrounded. And that'll damage the enemies around him. Okay. I was definitely not doing that right then. Alright. We're going to go rest at the inn. And then it's going to be time for some spider revenge. Thor made me feel bad when he said I can't beat spiders. And it means I suck. So we're going to beat the spiders this time. Nice, nice. Bundles are nice. Yeah, I don't think
Well
I
met,
actually have the
friend.
DLC. But I might. What do you have for sale? Can I actually... Yeah. Should have done this before. Let's sell you some stuff. I don't know how I forgot to sell before. Sell that. I don't know. How many can I buy? Can I buy 4? No, before it wouldn't let me. I don't have enough copper for 4. Alright, I can get adventurers now. But they're way more expensive than I can afford. So let's just take the supplies. That's annoying. Okay. Then let's just get a room. Yeah, I was asking about raw damage before, and I didn't get a response, or if I did, I didn't see it. What is raw damage? Is that just like untyped damage? Which is kind of what I thought it was, but... Hey, it's Swinyer. Don't we have some
Hello.
quest to talk to him? Yeah, you've been threatening Trumble's family. How about you leave him alone? Alright, we're gonna attack him. I feel like I would rather not have attacked him, but we attacked him, so... Yeah, That's what we're doing. Well, they went down in a heap. Ooh, they even have money. I like money.
As you wish.
And now there's 3 naked bodies on the floor. I'm sure everybody appreciates that. Can we
Greetings.
sell whatever junk they had real quick? Hey, we got some money. Sweet.
Well?
You're gonna pick up a crowbar, Sam, huh? I don't know. That sounds like pretty
What is
heavy
it?
lifting for an elf such as yourself.
Of course.
All right. Have at you, spiderlings. It's time you've met your spider doom.
Good day, stranger.
All right.
What is it?
Okay. Really don't want to get embarrassed by losing this fight yet again. So let's turn on some magic.
How many? Lava will be on. Yes?
Okay, that should be fine. We did it. The spiders are defeated. Happiness abounds.
Of course.
No longer do I filleth like the fellureth.
Well?
Actually, we're going to go ahead and change that back out to that hunting bow. I'm not actually sure if focus is based on the... if you regenerate it based on your number of attacks or the amount of damage you do.
Yes.
But hopefully it's your number of attacks. Alright, we gotta remember to come back here and restock our camping supplies later.
Well,
Not to.
so much for you.
Just get quieter.
Did he die? Uh-oh. No, that's his endurance. Okay. Yeah, that's his endurance.
What is it? Yes. What? Well? What?
We should be able to heal. Oh, damn it. That's endurance, isn't it? Not hit points.
Well?
Never mind. That was a waste. Oh, shit. No, not a will-o'-the-wisp. That's not cool. Why would you do that to me?
What is it?
Oh, they didn't do that to me. It's not a will-o'-the-wisp. It's an army of will-o'-the-wisps. That's not so bad. Yep. Definitely wishing for some turn-based right now, huh?
Curse your eyes!
Just get.
He's dead. All right, so I guess we got too big for our britches here, huh? Not looking good.
Quieter?
Curses!
We even dealing any damage here? No, we're not. Oh, additional effect confused, huh? Well, that's good.
Curse your eyes!
Get your blood!
Curse your eyes! Curse!
Alright, well, let's see what happens if we run away. Can we run away? Not sure if running away is the thing.
You cannot venture forth while in combat.
Apparently not. Can't stealth while in combat. Alright, I guess we're loading.
Well?
Yeah, maybe I should look into AI behavior. I feel like that's not going to be super effective, but maybe it will be. Let's try it. We'll put you on damage. We'll put you on defensive. No, not support. Save. Okay, let's try that out. Let's see how that does. Oh, I can't even do it for you? Alright.
What is it?
I'm curious to see how this works now.
What is it?
Lava beyond seek.
Get!
Come on.
I fear we lost the angry one.
Yeah, the angry one went down pretty quick, huh?
Lava beyond seek.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Vale.
Gotta say, micromanaging definitely seems to be more effective.
Poison!
Although we did still win.
As you wish.
Alright, so we're not fighting the will-o'-the-wisps this time. God, I hate will-o'-wisps. They always kick my ass in these games.
What is it? Yes.
Awesome. Sounds great, Unsung. Definitely looking forward to it. Pretty cool that we've got 5 of us now playing through the game. Have fun skedaddling, and we'll catch you later.
I shall deal with this one.
Kill them all!
Oh, what the hell?
Bring them down! As you wish.
How many
What?
spells we actually have? Oh, he's used like no spells.
Yes. Well?
All right, there's your save. Bam, saved. Oh, what might we have in here? Oh, damn. What the hell is that? A scolder? No idea what that is.
What?
Let's see if we can charm them. They're charmable, which is awesome.
No prisoner!
Oh, damn, there's another one. And whatever that is, I don't know what that is. Let's switch back to our bow here.
Of course. Kill them all! Bring them down! As you wish.
Yeah, there's something down
Bring
here.
them down!
Boulder whelp.
That's it.
Ha! Didn't even need to be prompted. Alright, well, good night, Sam. I'll catch you later.
Well?
Good luck on your Pillars of Eternity playthrough. Be sure to keep us updated.
Yes.
Oh shit. A Skulder King? I don't know if I like a Skulder King. That seems crappy.
Yes. So much. Much for you. Moe Ixi Ana. What is it? Still alive?
Hey.
Moe Ixi Ana.
Get your blood!
Damn it, he went down. We're about to die, aren't we? Damn it, that sucks. I feel like we should have something. Oh, damn, we should have used that on the guy from the beginning, huh? That would have been good.
But firing. A whore of a goddess.
Durance!
What is it? No! Prisoner!
Damn it! Gotta take better care of Vala.
Ah, we won. That was way too close for comfort, though. Damn, he died? Uh-oh. Maimed? I have a feeling that resting's not going to fix that, is it? Maybe. Maybe. Let's find out. Okay, it did fix it.
What is it?
A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers onto the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes, with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You are running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals, and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You are late again. The rite's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell, and spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky, and last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes, and not the last. The lights fade, as does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone.
Well? Yes.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. I really hope that there's like crafting to be had at some point in this game.
Wish.
All these materials and ingredients we keep finding really got me fiending for it.
Poison. Hardly fair.
I guess we should be scouting
Lay
more,
low.
huh? So we can identify traps and whatnot. Ooh, Amulet of Health. Nice, nice. Scroll of Menelette's minor missiles. Cool. Garnet. So, where are the items that we just picked up? Oh, look, there's crafting. Oh, okay, I see. Items are getting thrown in here. That's where that sword went that we found before. Did not realize that, but it's good to know. Spears, some shields. Wonder if one of these shields is better. Small shield. They seem to be about the same. Let's throw that over here. All right, let's get this protection. Let's get this amulet. Actually pretty awesome to know that this is here. I had no freaking idea of it before. Nice, nice. Cool. Okay. Like all that. Give you the scroll. Dude's getting the Amulet of Health. Actually, he already has something there. Nothing that's worthwhile. Let's just trade that out. Cape. Oh. Alright, that's gonna take some getting used to. Cape is a neck thing in this game. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. Good enough. Oh my god. Ringing this bell has gotta be a bad idea, right? 3 bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by 2 smaller ones. The bells appear to be fully intact. They are made of thick iron and look very heavy. There doesn't appear to be much out of the ordinary about them. Got to be some clues somewhere about how to ring those.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
A warhammer, huh? I wonder if said warhammer might be better than the scimitar dude's using. I don't think so. That's definitely better. Books. Books could have clues. And our customs. Alright, so there's a book. Alright, let's see if maybe one of those books had some clue in it. Too much reading to do. It's been too long of a day. Alright, well, we're gonna go back and ring the bells. I don't know what order to ring them in, but let's see what happens. You heave at the bell and it swings back in the other direction. The clapper strikes a low, powerful note against the iron. You feel the ringing in your chest at the sound. Moves through the ruined halls in a rolling tide. Strange hush falls upon the room, muting the sound of the bells and the eternal drip of damp stone alike. And then a sudden dissonant toll sounds from the bells, so loud and piercing that you are compelled to cover your ears. And then at last, silence once more. Alright, well.
I'll see it done. I'll see it done.
Alright, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Go up. The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles the metallic symbols beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull together until a thin, glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, feature rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else. Your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You are in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd. Spilling into the hall, bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles, and the room is dark, save for the podium. Lit from behind, two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says, but the rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden, dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. Okay. Well, that pretty much only leaves the unkillable will-o'-the-wisps. If anybody has any ideas or for suggestions on how we might even hurt them, because I don't even think we could hurt them before, I'm listening. Otherwise, I think we're done here.
Well met, friend.
Oh, do you know how to open? Here we go. Maybe he knows how to open it. Ah, that door. I swear, you used to be able to feel those bells above ground. Feel it through the dirt. I know you have to ring them in order, and that's all. One of their rituals. You might find more information in the Rectrix's room. Maybe even a key. It's over by the scriptorium with all the books. And Skolder, too. Well, that's what I thought. Yeah. Let's go look one more time. Maybe we missed something before we actually leave. Actually, what's this? Did we click that one before? Maybe not. To his grace, I write to implore. The rest of this letter is crossed out in several places and then abandoned altogether. Yeah, we've been all through that. Maybe something here. Probably not. I suppose the answer's gotta be in one of these incredibly long books. Not monsters. Don't think it's gonna be that one. Here we go. Struck the largest bell first rather than the second. Well, that's nice. So the largest bell first. Still not enough to get it.
Yes.
Alright, let's leave. Maybe we'll come back here whenever we have a really high mechanic skill and just pick the damn lock. That seems like a better way to go.
How do you do? Gods keep you. Good day, stranger.
We've already been to Magrin's Fork, actually, but presumably Magrin's Fork will allow us to head onward to somewhere else. I don't know if respawns are a thing in this game. I guess we can find out. Why is there a freaking ghost walking around here? Or something, I don't know what it is, but anyways.
Hey.
What is it?
I feel like maybe we have to pick the correct direction. And there we go, Black Meadow. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and stop here for the night. I've been awake for forever, and I still have to get up and go to work in the morning. Plus, I was like the only one at work for the last 4 hours today. So it was kind of grueling. But hey, this game is freaking awesome. A lot of fun. Definitely a little bit of a learning curve, but I think I'm getting there. Obsidian definitely kind of reached out and grabbed my attention, and I'm pretty excited to figure out where this story is going. Thanks to any and everybody who's here watching, been watching along. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. If you're watching over on Twitch, give us a follow, and join us on Discord using the links down below the video if you have not already done so. All right. We may stream this tomorrow night. I don't know. It's going to depend on how things are going with the family and work and everything like that. But if we do not stream it tomorrow night, we'll definitely be streaming it Monday night. All right. So I hope to see all of you here. I appreciate the lurk there, Matt. And yeah, I will hopefully see you either tomorrow night or if not, then Monday night. All right, don't forget, this upcoming Thursday, we're having another roundtable discussion. This time we're going to be reviewing pre-made builds for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, myself, Unsung, and Pondor. So check that out. And if you haven't checked out our Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign stream yet, we just streamed it on Friday. Went pretty well. You know, check that out. And our next stream will be Friday after next for that Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
What is it?
All right. So yeah, be sure that you mark that on your calendars. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Really appreciate it. This has been Chris